Number one.
And wait on that thing.
Now in the box, Richard Green. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch. On its way. One ball, no strikes to count.
Good eye. Great take, kid. Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
Now the 1-0. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0.
Come on, one time right here.
Digging in, Richard Green in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Here comes the first pitch. This is skied into short left center.
Come on, go hard, you
onto
scored.
the grass.
Go hard.
And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Richard Green. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2-0 now. And the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, your pitch right here.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So striding forward now, Richard Green, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. In there, and it's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Fastball.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Throw into second, and the lead will move to 3 as it's now a 5-2 game. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So 3 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Tommy Evell enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings.
Number 83, Tommy.
What? What time is it? Where am I? Oh, man, it's over? Man, I thought this game was never going to end, but it did. And anytime you can win a marathon game like that, it feels awfully good.
7-5 tonight's final. Jacksonville brought the bats in this one with 18 total hits. Chad Smith claims the win out of the pen, his first. Number 52 records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
What error? They left it.
It's time for baseball. Kyle Muller, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Stepping up now, Richard Green. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Richard Green.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
Has a look, now the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Richard Green. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Richard Green.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The windup and the 0-1.
No.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
High, let it fly.
In for strike 2.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
The 1-2. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. He's around first, heading for 2. The relay, the tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Leading off the inning, Richard Green, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do.
Standing in, Richard Green. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Creasy, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Now the 1-1 pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Harris is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Well, the man you see there didn't start this one on the mound, but his performance certainly was impactful. That earns him the Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Braves used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Jason Creasy claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Braves. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Mississippi Braves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Hasil de la Cruz, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start, and we'll see if that starts in this one today.
The center fielder. Richard.
Digging in now, Richard Green is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First delivery to him on the way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
You got it. Go to.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
So coming to the plate, Richard Green, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Richard Green.
Hey, you can do it. No one better.
Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
All right, one time here.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Go home.
Dean is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Mississippi's out in front, 4-2. In now, Richard Green. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Richard Green.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, no. 1-0. One time. Here you go.
Hard ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it for a knock.
Striding in once again, Richard Green. He singled his last time up.
Richard Green.
Hey, let's go, big fella. Here we go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Court is off of first with 2 away.
Hey, let her fly right here.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Hey, grip it and rip it.
2 out with the man at first.
Hey, let your can up there, kid, huh?
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Harris is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 5-4.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Jumbo Shrimp jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Brandon Lebrand claims the win out of the pen, his first. Cody Pote earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com. There's 1 gone here to start the 2nd. Out victim last time.
Green.
Let her rip.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
As a look, now the pitch.
Drive.
So let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Hard on the ground towards short.
Move it,
Throws
move it,
in
move
time,
it.
and that's out number 1. Now batting, Richard Green, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Oh, now.
First pitch on its way. On the ground to third. Fielded
Side,
cleanly.
side.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 4-0. Striding into the box, Richard Green.
25. Richard Green.
See it, drive it like you can.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, see you drive it right back to the pitcher. Huh, now.
In the air, out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Richard Green. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
First delivery to him on the way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Mark, Dan, and I are back with more after this.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-4 the final finish today. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Edward Cabrera earns his first win of the season. Cody Poteet hammers down the save, his second. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan, please.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors, they left 14 men on base. For Mississippi, 4 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors, they left 12 men on base.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jordan Holloway gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Please, Zach, what do you got? Standing in, Richard Green, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Richard Green.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Tough to complain about the start they're off to. 4 wins in their first 5 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Digging in for his second at-bat, Richard Green. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Richard Green.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay through it. Let's go. Drive it.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, good
They'll
eye,
try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
The set and the 1-0. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The set and the 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
A 1-2 pitch.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. So it's no runs on a base hit, also 1 error in the inning, but 2 men left on. On now to the top of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. Into the box, Richard Green. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Green.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball well outside.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
1 out, nobody on. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Yeah!
That one's in there. 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance, even when he challenges them up.
Leading off for Barack, the third baseman.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Brigman onto the grass. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Coming to the plate now, Brian Ma. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Hummel aboard here at first with nobody out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Green will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping up to the plate, Peyton Henry. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Henry.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Green will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up, and the visitors are out in front here, 2-1. Digging in to try it again, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
No, that's down.
And he takes ball 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. That evens it up 1-1. Barker uses a split finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working, and I'd imagine as a hitter it's always in the back of your mind. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they go down without a whimper here. 9th inning coming up, and the visiting club leads it 2-1.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one, but a little bit of a sour note though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Biloxi Shuckers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Alec Bettinger takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Jordan Holloway pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Johan Belisario wraps it up for the save, his 2nd. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Shuckers. 2 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. The Shuckers have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Will Stewart gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix, and if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
So striding in, Richard Green, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Richard Green.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Count now a ball and a strike. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. So digging in now, Brian Ma, 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Brian Ma.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. The relay throw, and he's safe.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Now at the plate, Richard Green. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Richard Green.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
First offering on its way. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
See it, drive it like you can. Come out.
High in the air out to center field. Gray is there, and he has it for the first out. Ready now, Joe Gray, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The center fielder, Joe Gray.
The 1-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second.
Relay, shoot him.
And he...
Cut 3.
And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And that's his first triple of the season. The way he exploded out of the box, you knew he was determined to get the third, and he made it happen.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Richard Green. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Green.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Three to 1 our score as we play inning number 5.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Behind 0-2 now. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Now batting, the center fielder, Joe Gray.
Hit sharply on the ground. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. And the visitors are out in front here, 3-1. Now to the plate, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Fouled away. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And it's 1-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And that misses 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Leading off with the lock, the catcher, Mario Feliciano.
A bouncer up the middle. And this will make its way into center. The leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
It's a great job right there to get a leadoff knock. You got the lead. You have a chance to add on in the later innings. Leadoff guy getting on sets the tone.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Shuckers took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Bobby Wall claims the win out of the pen, his first. Johan Belisario closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Shuckers. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. The Shuckers aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Braxton Garrett will be on the mound for game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So striding forward now, Tim Sharp. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tim Sharp.
Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Richard Green. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8.
Green.
Wait for a good one. Try it, kid.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
From the belt, the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
To 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Lane Huffman.
This one's flared toward left center. Center fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Richard Green.
Richard Green.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, square one up. One time.
The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Richard Green. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1 ball, no strikes, the count.
Go, kid, one time right here.
Here it comes, 1-0. Line toward the alley in left center. Gray is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready once again, Jace Peterson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Jace.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sierra's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Hummel. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he sends it the other way toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. And the visiting club leads it 5-3. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Richard Green.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Line towards center field, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Digging in once again, Bryson Brigman. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Here's the 1-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Bender, a California-born ball player. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
A runner at second, nobody out. Full count, 3-2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Come on, guys, get your pitch up there. He's going.
Runner goes for third. Got him swinging. The throw. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Settling in now, Weston Wilson. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Weston Wilson.
Hey, let's throw a two-ball here. Let's go.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing, and he pops him up. Brigman takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Biloxi took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Aaron Ashby earns the win, his second. Quentin Torres-Costa records the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Shuckers, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Jumbo Shrimp, 4 runs on 14 hits, 2 errors. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. The Shuckers are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Edward Cabrera has the ball for the 5th game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Into the box now, Richard Green. He's been held in check in the series, just 1 for 12 coming in.
Hey, wait on that thing.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
At the plate, Joe Gray. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Joe Gray.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play.
Now at the plate, Richard Green. 25. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Hey, 1 pitch, 1 spot.
Green.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Hailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
And he misses 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Hey,
the 2-1 home.
Ball inside.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Into the box now, Victor Mesa. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Ma takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Throw is up the line as it gets away. On to first, a double play. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 4-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Richard Green, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And he fouls this one off.
Here we go. Come on now. One time.
Ball 2.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Count is 2 and 1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Let it rip right here.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. 3 innings complete. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 6-0. Now at the plate, Jace Peterson.
The batter number 14, second baseman.
1 out, nobody on.
Peterson.
Yeah, we got 1.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Barrios onto the grass, but he can't make the play as it finds
Runner, 2-2-2.
the relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him. Stepping into the box, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Ma is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Striding in, Richard Green, 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far.
Richard Green.
Hey, drive those guys in. Here we go.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We've played 8 full. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 7-3.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Mario Feliciano.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Jacksonville jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Edward Cabrera earns the win, his second. Zach Brown only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. J.J. Goss, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
Stepping into the box, Richard Green. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Right to him. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Xavier Edwards. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Xavier Edwards.
Here now the 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Stepping in, Richard Green. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Green.
Strike.
First offering on its way. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Hey, see it and drive it up.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 5-3. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Wander Franco.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Lifted in the air out towards left center, and he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Josh Lowe. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Whoa. Come on, guys.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Ready for another shot now, Richard Green. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Green.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
A ball and no strikes. Barrios over at second. Walding on at first with 2 down. 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, nice lead.
Wow, his last time out, guys were just flailing away at that slider, but tonight, completely different story. I think their approach coming to the plate tonight was to lay out that pitch until he shows he can throw it for a strike.
Here's the 2-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Come on, Deke, you're scoring.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Richard Green. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Richard Green.
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, let her fly. Let her fly right here.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Come on, big guy. Hey, now.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Number 10. Shortstop.
Digging in, Bryson Brigman. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Hey, I like your can up there, huh?
The 1-2. Runner goes for second. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 5-4. So stepping in, Carl Chester. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Chester.
Here now the 2-2. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up one for a double. Good example of... You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Trevor Rogers earns his first win of the season. Cody Pote earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 5 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Biscuits, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Kenny Rosenberg is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning. A workhorse.
Batting 4th, the center fielder.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Richard Green. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. From the belt, the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
Line toward the gap in left center.
Round hard, you're scoring.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. The relay, the tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0. Ready for another chance? Richard Green. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple, but it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
Hey, let her
2
fly
out here and a
there, huh?
runner at second. One 0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. Two balls, no strikes.
Outside,
3-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Coming to the plate now, Brian Miller, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now he'll step off.
Hey, let her rip one time.
And a step off.
Wait for your pitch up there.
And he'll step off. Here's the 1-1. Pitch inside the throw, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And now confusion here with 2 men on the same base. One's got to go, and they're going to get an out here. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more. Now in the box, Richard Green.
Richard Green.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up. Stay true. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in.
Rip it up.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Wait for a good one.
Fouled off. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game.
Let's go right here.
Hey, see it. Let's drive it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Now that's popped up. Haley is under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Stepping in, Jim Haley. No hits to this point.
The first baseman, Jim Haley.
Back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, eat it. Cut it right there.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's...
At the plate, Richard Green, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Green.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
There's a shin-high slider
Ball 1,
laid
no
off for a
strike.
ball.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Let's go. That's
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Stepping up now, Brian Miller. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Brian Miller.
Here's the 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Runner goes. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 7, and we are tied 2-2. Digging in now, Grant Kay. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Grant Kay.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Miller moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So coming to the plate, Grant Kay, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Now the 1-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Brinson, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there are 2 gone now. In now, Richard Green.
Number 25, Richard Green.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's outside.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Come on, big guy.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Yeah.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Kay is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Miles Mastrobuoni.
Miles Mastrobuoni.
The 1-1. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Chad Smith gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Cody Pote hammers down the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 3 runs on 10 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. For the Biscuits, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, they left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Joe Ryan gets the call in Game 5 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Standing in, Richard Green. His average coming into this one is just barely over 200, so he'll be looking to turn the page on a slow start here. First pitch coming, here it is. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Come on, let it rip right here.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So they're able to get the runner to third in the opening half inning, but can't bring him around. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Now batting, Ryan Bolt, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Rodney Tabata.
Rodney Tabata.
0-1 count. Here it comes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Striding in once again, Richard Green. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Get your pitch up there.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Here we go, here we go.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
3-2 now. Victor Mesa is on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Striding into the box, Victor Mesa.
Number 32, Victor Mesa.
Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Has a look, now the pitch. Pitch outside, the throw in time as he just gets the tag down. So striding in, Grant Kay, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
At the plate, Richard Green, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Richard Green.
Come on now, 1 pitch right here.
He's set and the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6, all tied at 1-1. Standing in, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Gigliotti is right there, 1 down.
Come on, slide.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Into the box, Grant Kay. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The third baseman, Grant Kay.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on.
Well, in his defense, he did have to go a long way to get there, but that's not the problem. The problem is once he arrives, he doesn't catch the dang ball. He knows as well as anybody that he should have brought that one in, and it's going to cost him an error. And we'll see.
Now at the plate, Brett Sullivan, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him.
Hey, get yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top
A player has addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. A hitter lacking patience and discipline will be easily exposed by major league pitching.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Alec Bettinger will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Coming to the plate now, Richard Green. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and
belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying.
Come on,
but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. And he will scramble back to third, but get there safely.
Man, the pitcher was this close to getting out of the inning and leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 32.
And he takes a cold strike, too.
Mesa.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Green at third with 2 away. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach. Right.
Stepping up to the plate, Tim Sharp. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Tim Sharp.
Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Green is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Richard Green. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here?
Hey, wait on that thing.
From the stretch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little. Gone! And a big moment for him there, his first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play in the big leagues, and this is exactly the kind of production that this organization is going to be looking for from him as his career progresses.
So digging in now, Weston Wilson.
The third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice
digging in to try it again, Joe Gray.
Joe Gray.
The 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Relay, here we go, relay.
Green is there, 2 gone.
Right there, hold it.
Ready to take his hacks again, Richard Green, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched.
Here we go.
Now a throw over. Runner back safely. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More from the show. Saturday baseball. Digging in and looking for more, Weston Wilson. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Green is right there, 1 down.
Your attention, please. Hitting for the Shuckers, number 59, Cooper Hummel.
Back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field.
Eat it. No runner, no runner.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hand.
Ready now, Richard Green.
The center fielder, Richard Green.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, 1-0.
The 1-0. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2.
Here we go.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Mesa. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Mesa.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. This is on the ground over to first.
Come on,
one
get
there.
down.
On to first, and they get them both. Now at the plate, Mario Feliciano.
The catcher, Mario Feliciano.
0-1, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
The victorious visiting team, 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors, and they left 3.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now to the plate, Richard Green, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Green.
First pitch coming, here it is. Men on third with 2 down.
Find me a barrel right here.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Ashby isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. So striding forward now, Richard Green. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? There you go.
Now the 2-1. Hard hit at third. Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. So here's the cleanup hitter, Peyton Henry. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
The catcher, Peyton Henry.
High in the air out to center field. Green patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Settling in now, Brian Ma.
The batter, the first baseman, Brian Ma.
Hit out toward second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Ready once again, Richard Green. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Green.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is low, ball 1.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses.
Hey, wait for yours here.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Wait for your pitch up there.
A line shot to third base. And the runner gets back. No double play. Digging in once.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Jacksonville rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Jumbo Shrimp, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live. Into the box now. Richard Green took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Green.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Line drive to left. Sharp is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Stepping in, Tim Sharp. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Tim.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kristen Lutz. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Relay.
Catch made in center. Third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Great work to do a job.
At the plate, Mario Feliciano.
The catcher, Mario.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Richard Green.
The center fielder, Richard.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tim Sharp. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Weston Wilson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. He's set. The 0-1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Green is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now at the plate, Richard Green. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He's been in total control out there tonight.
Last half of the 7th here, and next to hit is the catcher, Mario Feliciano.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he gathers and throws. Stepping into the box, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Get your pitch right here.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Let it rip right here.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Big hitting for the Shuckers, number 2. Right.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding in, Joe Gray. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Gray
has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Green is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources. Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Game 1 here in the month of May between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Trevor Rogers out of the state of New Mexico gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down. Limit the amount of base runners. Limit.
Ball 4, take your base.
Digging in, Tyler Callahan. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Tyler Callahan.
The 0-2 delivery. Now a flare out to left center. In there, a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside.
Last half of the second set to go. Digging in is the outfielder, Richard Green.
Hey, we're still in the early. Stage in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count.
That's a
2-0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Drilled to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, Emilio Mendoza.
Now batting, the first baseman, Emilio Mendoza.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Chattanooga leads it here 3-0. Stepping into the box, Richard Green. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Richard Green.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Come on, big guy. See it, drive it. See it, drive it.
inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Leon at second, Court at first, 2 out in the inning. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Lookouts lead it 3-0. Ready for another shot now. Michael Beltre, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Michael Beltre.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Gore will range to his left as he tracks this one down. Digging in, Joaquin Zarco. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Joaquin Zarco.
1-2. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Richard Green. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here we go.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
Fouled away. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Popped him up. Mendoza has a play. 1 down. So stepping in, Peter Pascal. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Peter Pascal.
High in the air out to center field. Green is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Richard Green, his last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Yeah, 1 a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get 1 knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Liner toward right center.
You're going.
But he will run this one down in right center. A tough L9, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
The game's future stars are on. Leading off the inning, Richard Green, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
0-1's the count. No,
that's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Yeah.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
1 and 2.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. Here it comes. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch is in there. A called strike 3. Coming to the plate now Richard Green. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
The 1-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Chattanooga leads it here. Now in the box, Joaquin Zarco. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Joaquin Zarco.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Riley O'Brien. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Riley O'Brien.
And there's a base hit on the line.
He came to play today, not just only on.
At the plate, Todd Johnson. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
Johnson.
Pulled toward right center field.
You got it. You got it.
Green is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Lookouts lead it 5-0.
All right, come on now.
Stepping up now, Richard Green. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. Struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. 2nd home run early in the year. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the.
Digging in, Chris Oakey. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Chris Oakey.
The 1-1 home. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Brigman will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So coming to the plate, Michael Beltre. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Green is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Joaquin Zarco. And now a swing and a routine fly ball out towards center. Long run for the center fielder, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in now, Richard Green.
The center fielder, Richard Green.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. This year against right-handed pitching, Green carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Lookouts jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Riley O'Brien takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, as he allows only 2 hits through 7+ innings of work. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Lookout, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And in now, Alfredo Rodriguez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Rodriguez.
1-1. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Green is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now batting, Richard Green. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Green.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Striding in once again, Alfredo Rodriguez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game.
Standing in, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And they take the lead. It's gone. So a 2-run shot to left center. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Boy, this guy's hot right now.
Richard Green will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on one swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. The windup and the 0-1.
The count 1-1.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Let her rip, let her rip.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
One time.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Fastball, strike three called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little... Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Matt Swarmer, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
Batting fourth.
Coming to the plate now, Richard Green, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming, here it is. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Gore stands at second with 2 gone. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to capitalize. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. Striding into the box, Christopher Morel. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Gore arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So striding in, Alfonso Rivas, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Alfonso Rivas.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Richard Green. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder, Richard Green.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, off the plate.
Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Into the box, Brian Miller, runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in there. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
The 2-2. Runners on his way to third. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now batting.
Standing in, Ramon Barrios, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pitch is high. The throw. Throw won't get him. First and second here with nobody out. Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back safely.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
And the runners again are off here. Pitch inside, the throw. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in, the outfielder, Eddie Martinez.
The center fielder.
Lifted in the air out to center field.
Martinez.
Green is there, and he has it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Richard Green. He singled his last time up.
Center fielder, Richard Green.
Now here's the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be.
Shoot up and drive it, huh?
The center fielder, number 25, Richard Green.
Stepping in now, Richard Green, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Ready with the 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Rivas shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Christopher Morel. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 2-1, here it is. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ivan Casto, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready with the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Corey Abbott, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
The center fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Richard Green. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Abbott, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 2nd round back in 2017.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So a rather pedestrian start. So digging in now, Jeff Kimura, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
No runner.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Richard Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
Somebody watching?
Hey, get one.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
All right, come on now.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The count now at 2-2.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
From the stretch.
Full count.
Bryson Brigman will be next.
Happy. Get in.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts.
The first baseman, number 17.
Lifted the other way to left center. Sierra's on his horse. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. The Smokies are on top, 3-0. Digging in to try it again, Richard Green.
Richard Green.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field.
Get out of here.
A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Everybody in the park, including me, was wondering if this thing was out of here when it left the bat.
Well, Matt, I thought it definitely had the height. It just didn't have the distance. The outfielder gives it a great effort, but it's just out of his reach. But he does get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a double.
Now the 3-2 pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield, reined in. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. The tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ivan Casto. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Now here's a shot out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second.
You got it. You got it.
Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot of better ways.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ivan Casto. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown for a left-handed hitter.
Hit the cut.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit.
Digging in and looking for more, Richard Green. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Pitch. Nope.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Come on, baby.
The 2-1 on its way.
Nope.
Ball inside.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
Popped him up. Marmolejo is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
What's up, whoever's on here?
Contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Tennessee jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
What are we doing?
Earns the win, his second. Wyatt Short closes the door for the save, his 8th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB. The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Braylon Marquez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy, a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
First pitch of the at-bat. Richard Green comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
The 2-0. And it's fouled away.
97 at the top of the zone. Oh,
swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Ball 3. 3-2
yeah,
now.
We spit.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Now a throw over, back in standing. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. But the throw will be well late.
Like to call that
so a good
double.
play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single. Now it's a play to Sean Rodriguez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Sierra rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Right here.
But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Now to the plate, Brian Miller, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
Yeah, when you're almost hitting guys, that's a sign that you're a little bit too jumpy out there to start the game. So that's a good move by the guy behind the plate to just come out and talk to him and encourage him and settle him down a little bit.
And this is over his head at third. And it may have been a straight steal of home, and it's going to pay off.
Running.
Wow. Stepping in, Ivan Casto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ivan Casto.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Alvarez onto the grass, but it's the center fielder who gets. So striding forward now, Mark Segunas. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Nice effort by the shorts.
Ready now, Richard Green. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch.
Get out of here.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field.
Ball. Smell you. That's
Gone to lead off the inning.
Hammer time.
A solo shot here to left. Fourth home run for him on the season, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Let's go.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Richard Green. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball one. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Oh, yeah.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Around second now and headed for third. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. Settling in now, Richard Green. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Running hard. He's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Come on, big guy.
Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in the outfielder, Mark Zagunis.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one, a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
The 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Yeah, and they say better late than never, and that's definitely the case here. They couldn't get anything going through the first 6 frames, but they scratch a run across here in the 7th. We'll see if they can parlay that first run into something more.
Ready once again, Richard Green. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game.
Green.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
2-2 the count. Now here it comes. Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Come on, baby. See it up. Drive it.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Rodriguez, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Runners off for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Digging in once again, Frederick Gilbert. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Zagunis is there, and he'll bring this one in. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Digging in the switch hitter, Ivan Casto. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Casto.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to center field. Green will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Into the box now, Richard Green.
All right, this is you. Let's go.
Richard Green.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
That's inside. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Come on, big guy, get the pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Rodriguez. It was a walk in his last trip. A dive, but he's back. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. At the plate, Frederick Gilbert.
Third baseman, Frederick Gilbert.
Now he'll step off. The 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And a step off.
Here we go.
Hey, your pitch right now.
The 3-1 pitch. Still only 1 out in the inning. Popped him up. Here comes a left fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. The relay throw on to first, and they get the double play. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
13 hits, no errors. They left 8.
The game's future stars. Keegan Thompson will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Richard Green. He's swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes them out in front. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0. Stepping in, Christopher Morel. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit.
Oh, you're gone.
The relay. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about.
Now at the plate, Richard Green. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Green.
Hey, let it fly up there, Hawk.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
Need you right here, one time.
Ball.
Spit, spit, spit.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3.
Homer.
Fouled away. Here's the 2-1.
No, down.
Lay off that one. Great take.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Ready with the 3-1.
That's the ball.
There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
The set and the 2-1.
Oh, 6, gentlemen.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
7,
He's already
gentlemen.
walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
More fans than the Super Bowl.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
At 9? Oh, lordy.
Ready with the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
We can't hear it from here, honestly.
Hey, if you're watching this, will you please go to my Twitter and
retweet
it?
Because that could have been a run.
I'm not a streamer, but I think it'll be fun.
Slap hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. Make it 5-1.
Boy, this guy's having a great
Air
game
Rider.
here so far.
No.
They were a home run earlier in the night, and that base
Ryder
hit
Green
right there
5.
drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is
guys.
on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's
into the box now, Richard Green.
Richard Green.
Here comes the first pitch. And
I'm
that
going to change my name to
1.
Roger.
Hits are now
Roger
even
Green.
at 4 apiece.
With an E.
Now a move over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Oh, Raji.
Here we go.
Raji Harris.
And another throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Maybe that's the name. Roger Harris.
the 1-0.
Ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Has a look, now the pitch. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Throw to him. Roger Harris. We're rolling these 5 other
We're in the
people
5th
on
inning
here.
5-2 is our score.
Roger Harris, you know it.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away.
You can't.
Stepping into the box, Frederick Gilbert.
It can't do it.
Runners are at 1st and 2nd with 1 away. To 3rd. The tag gets 1. Relay to 1st in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pitch hitting for your Smokies, number 5.
Hit in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there. Now at the plate, Richard Green.
Number 25, Richard Green.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No. Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Fielded cleanly onto 1st, and he's breezing through the 8th here.
Drop your
with 2
names
quick outs.
in the chat. Since I want to know
Some
your
more
guys'
good work out of the
names.
bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Jumbo Shrimp jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Braxton Garrett notches his 3rd win of the year. Keegan Thompson was only able to work 4.
My account says my name, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Jake Parker. Nice. Well, I don't know how to join. Not join. I don't know. Roger Harris. I don't know how to look to see who the profiles are. Whoever's on here.
Are you hoping the Texans and Eagles look to trade QBs?
No. I don't mind Wentz. I'm way out on a limb, I know. I still think he's going to play well. Whoever gets him, I don't. Deshaun's good. Deshaun's gonna stay in Houston. I don't know why they would trade him. That seems silly. It's not. It's so ugly.
Always looking to fill needs, clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Ought to be a good one here between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Jordan Holloway, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Harris is there, and he makes the catch. Digging in, Ronnie Rodriguez. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harris is right there. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top. Striding in, Roger Harris. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Count even at 2-2. Now here it comes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Digging in, Elroy Price, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Elroy Price.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Harris is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Weston Wilson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Weston Wilson.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Ready for another chance? Ronnie Rodriguez as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now in the box, Roger Harris, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So stepping in, Gabe Taveras, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Gabe Taveras.
Swing, and he pops him up. Brigman into shallow left. He can't get to it. This one's down. He'll come home with it. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up, and the visitors are out.
Terrible read. But
at the plate, Gabe Taveras. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Gabe Taveras.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play. Ready for another shot now. Elroy Price. He flew out in his last at-bat. 0-1. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the left side. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Roger Harris.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Come on now, one time right here.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Stepping up now, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Gore on second. Sierra is over at first with 1 away. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Come on, go, 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 go.
And the runner will score from second.
Oh,
the relay. And he is in there.
Yeah, it might only be a drop in the ocean, but every run helps when you're down this big. That triple gets them within 5 runs, so we'll see if they can keep chipping away here.
Miguel Sanchez answers the call now, looking to get this one on to the 9th inning without any trouble.
Miguel Sanchez.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising.
The 3rd baseman, Frederick Gilbert.
And he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here.
Get your pitch.
Fouled off.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he is out on the tag. So coming to the plate, Elroy Price. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Elroy.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in now, Roger Harris. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making them work for this one.
Right now.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
8-5 tonight. The Biloxi Shuckers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Shuckers, 10 runs, 17 hits, no errors. They left.
Minor League Baseball is In now, Roger Harris. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
The third baseman, Frederick Gilbert.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
And he'll step off.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
This is pulled into right. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. And the runner is in from second. And a relay home. And he's safe.
He didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this.
Now batting, Brian Ma. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with. Striding in once again, Roger Harris.
Roger Harris.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone!
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight.
Digging in, Gabe Taveras. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Taveras.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ground ball left side. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Roger Harris. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here.
That's
2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Hit hard on the ground to first. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Striding into the box, Ronnie Rodriguez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Harris is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Standing in, Roger Harris. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one.
One time.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Pick up the ball.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. Wilson ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Jacksonville led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
Hey ha ha ha. Whatever, bro.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 4 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors, they left 9 runners on base.
This is trash.
For the Chuckers, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, they left 12 men on base.
It makes you, you said you suck, and it made you, here's your comment.
The Stars of tomorrow get their digging in, Alexander Palma, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The right fielder, Alexander.
The 0-1 on its way. This is in the air out to left field. Harris has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Your cheeks.
So striding in, Mark Mathias. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Mathias.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So a relatively routine start.
Hey, one pitch right here.
At the plate, Roger Harris. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. And that one swung out and missed 0-1. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
1-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Into the box, Gabe Taveras. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Harris moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Lane Huffman. And as you can see, he has been slumping offensively. Hit hard on the ground to short. And into left field for a...
No runner, cut hole.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Ashby, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And he pops it up, and that'll get down for a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the 3rd.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how...
Now at the plate, Weston Wilson.
Now batting, shortstop, Weston Wilson.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Harris is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up to the plate, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Good luck. Good luck.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
Pitch, huh? Here we go.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
Come on now.
And it's fouled away. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's...
In now, Roger Harris. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Throw in time at first. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aaron Ashby. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Ashby.
Here's the 1-1. Left side. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Gabe Taveras. Here's the 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record. So digging in now, Roger Harris, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, outside.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Chased a bad ball up out of the zone. 2-2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this. A 2-0 finish today. Biloxi led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Aaron Ashby earns win number 4 on the season. Will Stewart pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss.
6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show. In this presentation, standing in, Roger Harris. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down. Now at the plate, Roger Harris. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Nope.
Ball 1.
See time. Let's go right here.
And he fouls this one off. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-1 to him now.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Digging in to try it again, David Freitas. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
No runner, cut it.
So here now is the pitcher, Zach Brown. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Fly ball out toward left center field. Harris is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now to the plate, Roger Harris, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he takes this one high. 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Fouled off.
Keep it going. Your turn.
1-2. Here it is. And it's fouled away.
Keep that merry-go-round, go.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
The set. And the 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
Hit your pitch.
Too high. Ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that misses. Ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Stepping in, Sean Rodriguez. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Grounded up the first baseline.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
Now he'll step off.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
Before the runners go, he'll check on first. And he'll dive back in.
Here we go. Punch up for us here.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go. Right here. Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Palma is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
For the victorious Shuckers, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 20 runners on.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop. Ready now, Weston Wilson is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Harris is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. So striding forward now, Roger Harris, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ripped down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw and slap the tag on him to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Into the box now, Drew Rasmussen. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
43, Drew Rasmussen.
The 1-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Left fielder coming in. He jumps and brings it in. Settling in now, Mark Mathias.
Number 13, second baseman, Mark
Here we go, boys.
Mathias.
The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
No run, no run.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Roger Harris. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
That's by him for strike 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Ready once again, Ronnie Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ronnie Rodriguez.
Swing and a line drive. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Digging in once again, Roger Harris. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
Lays off 2-2 now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Pitch and drive it right here.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You could work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Rodriguez. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game. At the plate, Gabe Taveras.
The center fielder, Gabe Taveras.
Here now the 2-2. That's popped up. Brigman over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Roger Harris. Liner toward right center. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
There he goes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is hung out to dry as they tag him out.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other
A player is reprimanded for an ugly showing on the base path. Perhaps he'll be more careful in the future. A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Jordan Balazovic gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Stepping in, Wander Javier. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harris is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Akil Baddoo. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harris is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Now at the plate, Caleb Hamilton. Rortvedt on at first, nobody out.
Hamilton.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Harris will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in the switch hitter, Yeltsin Encarnacion, and he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. Fly ball to straightaway left. And he'll get over to... Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that? And the runner from second is in to score. It's 7-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roger Harris. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
0-1 the count. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
Find me a barrel right here.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2 the count.
Hey, Steven driving here.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. 1 out and a runner on second base.
Hey, needs you right here. 1 time. Let's go.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Roger Harris. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Harris.
First pitch on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, your pitch. He's coming in.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
Ball's crushed.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning, only giving up a single run. But
striding in, Jose Miranda. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here now the 2-2.
Miranda.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. 9th inning coming up. The Blue Wahoos lead it 9-8. Jonathan Cheshire comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Roger Harris, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, outside.
Boy, that's big.
See it? Try it. Let's go. Right here.
Now the 1-0.
Hey, 1 time. Right now. Here we go.
Go, big fella. Come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, put one in the gap right here, huh?
Two is a changeup that misses 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sean Rodriguez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, and he'll dive back in safely. And again a throw, and a dive, but he's back in there.
Hey, no one better. Easy right here.
And yet another throw back to second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one.
9 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 18 runners on base.
The Stars of tomorrow. Now at the plate, Roger Harris. He went deep in the contest last night, and the runner back safely. First pitch of the at-bat. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
The count now at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Changeup too low. He walked him.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Bryson Brigman.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first as they get the... Stepping into the box, Jose Miranda.
The third baseman, Jose.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in, Roger Harris. He drew a walk his first time up.
Roger.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Inside 2-1. Fouled off. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Now in the box, Trey Cabbage as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Harris comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Ready for another chance, Pedro Cordero.
Number 33, Pedro Cordero.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Harris is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Striding forward now is the DH, Drew Maggi. No hits to this point. On the ground to the left side, reined in. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. At the plate, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Roger Harris, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Let it fly, big guy. Here we go.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Ball 2 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Big guy, I need you right now.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Has a look. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, be patient. Get yours.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now 1 away.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was
the
nothing.
Texans and Eagles look to trade QBs. Spit in some comments. Hey ha ha ha. Whatever, bro. End the stream, loser.
On he pops
This
it
is
up.
trash.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Bye.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but...
Stepping up now, Yeltsin Encarnacion. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this.
5-2 the final today. The Pensacola Blue Wahoos led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Stands our final line score. First for the victorious Blue Wahoos, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
Welcome to MLB. Coming to the plate now, Michael Quintana. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the 2-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harris is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Hey, get on for it.
Second inning set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Roger Harris. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Roger Harris. He got called out on strikes his last time through. He's set. Here it comes.
No, that's
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Ready with the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 pitch. And eesh, not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. So coming to the plate, Bryson Brigman, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away.
You're going. You got it.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score. Digging in now, Michael Quintana comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Quintana.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Ben Rortvedt. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The catcher, Ben Rortvedt.
Hit on the ground toward the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. In now, Roger Harris.
Left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Harris.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Come on, guy.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy.
The right fielder, number 10, Mark Contreras.
Left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to... Striding in once again, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. In there, 1-2 now.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
The 2-2 one more time. Locks him up for strike 3.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him.
So striding in, Jeremy Pena, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Swing and a fly ball, and this should at least get home the time. Made. Here comes the tying run from third. He's in there at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Mark Contreras. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take
field, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
Man, I'm not sure I've ever seen a play like that before. To say that error was costly would be...
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is... Digging in, Roger Harris. He was 1 for 4 with a triple in the ball game last night.
Harris.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Pena has a play. Makes the play, one away. Striding into the box, Roger Harris. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Pedro Cordero. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. And he popped him up. Brigman shading to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate, Roger Harris. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. Bray, playing here in his age 26 season, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution behind it.
Hey, like you can, like you can.
Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Gilbert is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. As he arrives at second without a play. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Hey, D-Row, not an easy decision right there for a third base coach. That ball was hit pretty hard to right field, and you have to make a quick decision if you're going to send that runner or not.
And you know what, Dan? When you take stock in outfield arms, usually the guy with the best one is standing in right field. That's an aggressive send and way to pick up that run.
Cordero has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Throw to second, and he's out. That'll end the inning, but they do. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Drew Maggi. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We played 4 full. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jeremy Pena. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Popped him up. Brigman into shallow left, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. 7th inning ready to roll, and digging in is the outfielder, Roger Harris. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
There we go.
And he fouls this one off.
Come on, big guy.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
That swing tells me he was
into the box, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his from the stretch. Here's the has a look, now the pitch. And there's ball 2 now.
Get your pitch, huh?
2 out with the man at first. The relay, and this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases.
And the 2nd run will score. It's now 9-2.
Great job.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his...
Standing in, Drew Maggi. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here comes the 0-1. And he pops it up. Brigman is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Jumbo Shrimp jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
3 hours and 27 minutes.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate, Roger Harris. And it's been a series to hang his hat on with 4 hits and 7 RBIs. First pitch on its way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. So they get a couple of men into scoring position here, but can't get the key hit to bring them around. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Stepping up to the plate, Mark Contreras. 10 RBIs already for him in the series, having picked up 6 base hits. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harris is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Roger Harris. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Let's go.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Standing in, Roger Harris. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Contreras moves to his right. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Akil Baddoo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Alvarez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. So digging in now, Drew Maggi, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harris will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
The stars of tomorrow. Jordan Holloway will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Now just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Chu leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Swing and a miss on the changeup. Now at the plate, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Hey, let her rip right here.
The 1-0 home. Fouled off.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
Get your pitch, huh?
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Carl Chester.
Number 10.
The 1-2.
Carl Chester.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jose Torrero.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now to the plate, Roger Harris.
The batter.
First offering on its way.
Roger Harris.
Hey, come on, big dog.
1 out, nobody on. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Here it comes. Shot back up the middle.
Get out.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hitting.
Now batting, first baseman, John.
Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Pickoff move to second. And a dive, but he's back in.
You do it. No one better. Let's do it.
And now the runner's trying for third. In there. Now the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Stepping in, Roger Harris. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Nope. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Count is 1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
Hang on, right here, right here.
Harris takes the turn at third. He wants it all. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Lifted down the line in left. And they do, in fact, let it land foul. Very smart. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
They get the run there, but...
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3, the final. The Biscuits rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Montgomery Biscuits, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show. Striding in, Xavier Edwards. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The designated hitter, Xavier.
Line toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Ready now, Christian Pache, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 14, Christian Pache.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will get there, as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that...
Hey, gotta hold him right
Coming
there.
to the plate now, Carl Chester. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Chester.
Soft liner to the left side. On to first, and there were 2 down. Into the box now, Brett Sullivan. And he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knob.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Got him.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a...
Digging in for his second at-bat, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
All right, this is going to get interesting. Little 0-0 changeup right there. Little out in front. Let's see if he makes the adjustment and plays with the big part of the field.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Roger Harris.
Roger Harris.
Wait for your pitch up there. Huh?
Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Come on now, 1 time right here.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
Now pitching for
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
The 3-1 pitch. A bullet to first base. And they get the double play at third. Settling in now, Carl Chester. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Harris will wait on it. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Roger Harris. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
And the home crowd has really come. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
First for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left.
Minor League Baseball is coming to the plate now, Roger Harris. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Roger Harris. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. This one's down to third. Reined in.
Run it out, dig.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning. Ready once again, Grant Kay. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
K.
The 1-1. In the air to left. Harris is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Carl Chester. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in once again, Brett Sullivan. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Brett.
Hard ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outs. Base hit.
Hey, eat it. Cut it right there.
So striding forward now, Esteban Quiroz.
The second baseman, Esteban.
1-1. This one's flared out toward left. Left fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Roger Harris. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
2-2 the count. Here it comes. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang, bang.
Stepping in, Grant Kay. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Number 3, Grant Kay.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
No errors. They left 18 runs.
It's time for baseball. Coming to the plate now, Roger Harris. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming, here it is. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Come on, big guy. Hey, now. Hey, like you can right there.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Next will be the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards.
Designated hitter.
The 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch and tagging. Second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Hit sharply toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The relay, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Now a spin and another throw back to second. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second. Now at the plate, Christian Pache.
Number 14. Christian.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the left fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's in safely to third as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Stepping into the box, Dalton Kelly. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Kelly.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know it, one hops the wall. It's hump around second.
And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Outside of taking a ball in this.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Xavier Edwards. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Oh, and he misses it. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
Hey, eat it. Cut it right there.
Digging in the switch hitter, Taylor Walls. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from. They get 9-0.
No runner. Hold it right there.
He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Roger Harris. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Into the box now, Roger Harris. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Here's another 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Stepping into the box, Rene Pinto. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harris comes in a few steps.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
The game's future. Now at the plate, Grant Kay comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. The set and the 1-1. This is in the air to left. Left fielder is on the move. And he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. Now in the box, Roger Harris. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Harris. Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there. Hey, see it.
From the stretch. Hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Go. Round it, go.
Round it
But
hard,
that'll stay
hard.
in the park as it's off the wall. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. He pulls into third safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
It looked like the outfielder might have thought that was just going to be a long flyout. I know I did too, but it carries farther than anybody thought and all the way off the wall. And by the time he realizes it, it's too late, and he's got a clutch RBI triple.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Gone!
This is exactly what you want your offense.
Digging in, Jose Torrero. In 13 at-bats so far in the series, he's collected 3 base hits. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase.
Relay, hit me, relay.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready for another chance? Roger Harris. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
I think that curveball is a big...
So stepping in, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Right here, big hit right here. Here we go.
1-1 the count now.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Hey, let her rip up there. Let's go.
Fouled away. The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Yeah, see it, drive it. Let's go, big dog.
3 and 2.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And he fouls this one off.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Carl Chester. This one's down to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, that's a heck of an...
Stepping up now, Roger Harris. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Turned on down the line.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
For a good one and drive, and
runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag. Runners back. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
2 and 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
So a full count now.
3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. At the plate, Carl Chester. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Chester.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harris is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable job out of the bullpen. An 8-out save, you don't see that very often anymore.
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The Jacksonville Jumbo.
After trying this player out in a new role, his team likes what they've seen. The most direct road to the show is not always the one that was first envisioned. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position. A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform. A AAA manager welcomes a new arrival from AA. This prospect showed promise at the AA level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here. A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific. So coming to the plate, Roger Harris, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Harris.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, nothing in one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Nope.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And did he hold up in time?
Butterfly,
now batting, Roger Harris. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Harris.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
1-2.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Leading off the inning, Trent Gimbroni, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys.
Digging in now, Ildemaro Vargas, and their runners at the corners now.
Ildemaro Vargas.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that one got a piece of him. In now, Ryan Lavarnway.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan Lavarnway.
Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So striding in, Miguel Amaya. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Miguel Amaya.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in, Roger Harris. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Ready for another shot now. Ryan Lavarnway. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball...
And the run will score all the way from first. It's an 8-2 game.
Well, they've taken care of business so far in the first half of this 4-game set, winning both and making it look easy too. We'll see if they can continue this home dominance in the next 2.
4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on
MLB The Show's tour of digging in, P.J. Higgins, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Striding into the box, Roger Harris. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
You can do it. No one better. Come on.
And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. No one out with a runner at second. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Into the box, Roger Harris comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Harris.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
Here we go, baby. Find a good pitch.
A ball and a strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time. Standing in, Trent Gimbroni. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Harris comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out. Now at the plate, Roger Harris, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on, Biggin.
First offering on its way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Runners at second and third with 2 gone.
That's the ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around it is there if they want to go that route.
I see them driving here.
And a great change of pace has him off balance. A swing and a miss.
Get some wood on it.
He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So it's 1 run on 2 bases. Stepping up to the plate, Roger Harris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Two and two.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2 and 2.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0 and 2 to 3 and 2. But credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
9-1 is the way this one ends.